Okay, hello world, I'm back. The VOD seemed fine, so I think any sound issues are on the viewer's end. Does this sound any better? Maybe try refreshing the page anyway, even if it went live on its own, because I listened to the VOD and everything seemed fine. Which means that Twitch would have gotten a clean feed. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, let's get started. I'm going to put in the title that people should let me know if my sound is strange. There we go. Okay. Well, game time it is. And let's go right in. Okay, and also let me know if sound levels are off because I keep moving them around a bit for 2-Point Museum and all that. But here we are. Here is our current situation. We need to start manufacturing Ficsite, and one of the good places for doing so seems to be right up here, right near where we put Christmas Town. I'm gonna pour over our parts list in the map just a bit, just to see if there's anything else I want to take into account there. We can make Ficsite out of iron, aluminum, or Caterium. Iron is a cheaper metal, but that means we need a lot more iron to get the same amount of Ficsite out of it. More metal and more reanimated SAM. Trigons, we actually get a bunch of those per Ficsite ingot. Diamonds, we just make those out of coal, which we have up here as well. Time crystals are just straight diamonds to crystals. We don't need any extra materials for that. And the biochemical sculptor needs an advanced part that we're making back at the main base, plus Trigons, plus water, which we actually have a decent source of up near here because we've got an actual water node. We're not stuck just trying to take it from this river. So that's an option. Basically, we want to consider what are all the places we have SAM ore. Is actually a fair number, and what else is there? Also, we don't necessarily need to have... Well, it would be useful... No, we don't even yet need time crystals to be at the same place as biochemical sculptors or any of the other Ficsite stuff. We probably will need that later, I'm guessing. We don't necessarily need to have those things in the same place. So we've got SAM ore up here, plus coal. We've got SAM ore here, plus coal. This is the coal that's getting used at the fuel area, and we're actually using a lot of it. But there are plenty more nodes. There's also Caterium right near here in quite large quantities, so that would also be a good place for this. We've also got this SAM ore node plus Caterium. Right here at the aluminum area, plus the aluminum itself. So there are actually multiple places that would make sense for this. It's kind of a matter of... And honestly, we could build stuff at any of these areas. Anywhere where it would become convenient to have Trigons, we could set up manufacturing for it at any of those spots. For the biochemical sculptor, we'd need to make sure to get the Trigons back here, or send the assembly director systems up this way. Either of those things would make sense. So I'm actually starting to wonder. Just because of the directions that we're shipping things, might it make more sense to make the biochemical sculptors over here? Because we've got water over here already. We've got SAM ore over here. We've got the Caterium and the aluminum. So maybe it would actually be better to set that up over here. The diamonds, however, there's nothing preventing us from setting that up over here. Especially since we're clearly not making use of all the coal that we could. We do need steel pipe in order to make the SAM stuff, though. So we do actually want some infrastructure for those things. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Well, we've got all this set up already. If nothing else, it's convenient to make use of these. So let's get started here. Now over here, we're making SAM fluctuators, but we don't actually need tons of these. Hello, Bennett. No further issues there? Okay, good. So we don't actually need any more of these SAM fluctuators right now, which is great. That means actually, yeah, we don't actually need the steel pipes. What we need is just SAM. All right. Okay, in that case then, let's set that up at the aluminum area, actually. Hello, Agent Justmaster. I am doing fine. Let's see. Quantum encoding, they're gonna want both of those things. Okay. Let us then... Let's do a couple things. The tricky thing about using coal is we need to make sure that we're not leeching off of, like, power supplies. We need to make sure that we're only using whatever is left over after any coal plants are being fueled, which is fine, because really our only coal power plants are back the way we came. Satisfactory is tons of fun. It's very absorbing. It's always one of those games where I always feel like I just want to do a little more work before closing out. But you do have to enjoy the logistics aspect of it. There are definitely those who prefer to watch games like this rather than actually play them. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is make sure that if I send diamonds this way, that they'll be properly taken care of. In fact, build an extra large container for them. Just because we can. And then here we need a smart splitter. And like the others near it, out the right side, we want... Oh, this is an alphabetical list. It's not like the encyclopedia. So diamonds that way. Center gets overflow. And in fact, let's put in another one. I choose not to care so much about clipping, because we can change that later. Out the right side, we want Ficsite Trigons and overflow out the center. Oh, you know what? We can take advantage of having a second story. And then overflow goes out that way. Did I just see ordinary fuel coming this way? Why was that here? Alright, well this is set up properly at least. And we even have space for more stuff coming out this side, depending on how we want to do things. Alright, so we have this set up to receive valuable items. That's important. Where am I going? I need to turn around. I like the way the conveyor belts are lit up at night. Gonna get on these rocks. It's fine. Watching you play is really relaxing. Well, I'm glad. Glad it's a chill experience. It's what I'm going for. Conveyor belts can be frantic, but we shall stay calm. It's so dark down here. I need to set up more lights. use of that other section later. But for now, I feel like the flow of parts getting advanced pieces over this way, I just feel like it flows better with our current transportation network. So it's not actually torches or lights or anything that keep mobs from spawning. It's powered buildings. If we build manufacturing machines, that keeps creatures from respawning near those machines. F3 to see the light level. Now speaking of that, there's at least one nasty thing over that way. Not quite close enough. Be aggroing us right now. This is a mess. I want to change that at some point. And there is that SAM spot over there, pretty close to us. Plus Caterium over there. We can just bring things back to this general floor. Or we could put it higher up. The Caterium's on the opposite side of all this stuff. So we have to move it over one way or the other. To that end. Okay, let's... Now that's bauxite over there. I tapped that specifically so that the large crowd of radioactive hogs on top of it would not respawn. And sure enough, they have not, despite it being pretty dark over there. And the SAM ore is over there. In fact, you can see it already. It's that purple spot. And we've got this drone platform right here. We've already got a platform. So maybe we can just bring the Caterium up here, because we're going to be shipping the resulting Trigons out from here, so that seems fine. Okay. Now this section of the platform I might want to reserve for more drone ports. Must be careful. My hover pack won't work if I get too far away from it. Oh, this whispers just like the Mercer spheres do. I know what that is. Oh. Yes, occasionally it's also a horror game. I have 19. Now, once it gets light enough... Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. I'm sure I can. Oh, they're guarding a slug. They're not just gonna go away when it gets lighter. There are some stingers that only come out at night. At least some of those will not belong to that category. Okay. But let's let it get a little lighter. Oh, golly. There's a bajillion of them. Ah. They are friendly firing each other a bit. Okay. I can't tell where that's gone. I need to throw a little farther. The nice thing about using bombs is I don't think they'll notice it was my fault. I might not do a whole lot of damage though, unless I've actually managed to stick the bomb to them. There's 1 dead. Maybe 2. At least there's only 1 left. That's the important thing. I do not want to deal with 3 large jumping stingers. I think the gravity here is a little less than on Earth. I think that's canonical. Ugh. All right. So now that that's done, we're going to do a couple of things. First, we're going to take these, we're going to loot this. Have you seen me actually have to fight one of these things? They're insane. And I have also found... Oh, golly. All right. I have also found that if we set down 4 power storages, 1, 2, on this side, 3, and 4. That should be enough to keep them from coming back. We need to hook this up over here. Let's not stand right on top of those, because I don't want to be standing there when the drones get back. Boy, this landing platform is really turning into something else. Ooh, look at all those slugs up there. There's another purple one even. They're all over the tree. Oh, we like these slugs. They're helpful. They don't attack our machines. Here comes a drone. Well, it's not like we're gonna let these slugs live. We're gonna turn them into items that boost our machine's power. That's looking a little silly, but that's okay. All right, you run all those batteries, keep those spiders from coming back. We'll all be much happier. Some items getting exchanged. That's always fun to watch. Okay. All right, let's get ourselves a mine. Over there, there's a crash site. I don't know that I've been to that one yet. Okay. This is reserved for drones, but that's just 3 or 4 squares worth. Let's connect this to the pole. That can connect there. This can connect over here. And that can connect to the mine. So that'll fire up and start working. Not that it has anywhere to go yet. We're just paving over this whole area, aren't we? That's fine. All the stuff that we're building here might also be sufficient to keep the stingers off of here, especially once we get some more in, but those can stay there for the time being. Okay, so what we're first gonna need is to turn the SAM ore into reanimated SAM. So let's make it a smart splitter. Let's actually move it in just a little bit. Give ourselves just a little bit of distance. So out the left, we want SAM ore. It's just SAM, it's not ore. Okay. Overflow through the center. This is going to need to be Mark 5 lift. Splendid. And this shall make reanimated SAM. Let's put wall here. In fact, we could have put a conveyor wall here. Maybe I'll change it later. Not like it's super important. I just kind of feel like putting one of these double wall outlets on because I think it would look nice. Okay. You're making that. Let's put in a few more of these. We'll start ourselves off with a nice row of them. Smart splitter. And if we copy these settings, we can paste them into the other two. Okay, now we need the ingots of these various things. Game on Steam you found that I might like. It's called Microtopia. I will make sure to have a look. Now we've got aluminum right here, actually. We could send excess aluminum up here. What, this orange? You don't like it? I could change it, I just haven't bothered to. Because I don't mind it. However, it looks like all of our aluminum is actually getting used. It's not backed up at all. This looks like a construction site, really, which is exactly what this is. So honestly, we don't necessarily even need to go for the Caterium because we could just scale up our aluminum production. Use the aluminum instead. And that would ensure that we're making enough aluminum for all this other stuff. So this splitter, that can just be a regular splitter, which it is. The big concern is just that I don't really have a tidy line where aluminum is being dealt with. It goes through this line and then it kind of goes into a labyrinth. Honey and vinegar, Bennett. So this is a merger. That's a splitter. Okay, let's be a little more strategic about this. Let's replace this with a smart splitter first of all. Which will preferentially put aluminum through the center and overflow out the right. That's flipped around. How did that happen? Smart splitter. There you go. Center gets aluminum ingots. Right gets overflow. Hook this back up. Now that ensures this machine will actually fill up before anything gets passed on. Over here, these two are gonna pass aluminum ingots out the left and overflow out the center, kind of like we did up top. So out the left, aluminum, out the center, overflow, copy that, and paste. Now we can hook these back up again. Now the aim is that this machine will actually get more ingots than it can handle, which means these other machines can start filling up. And only once we get to the end out here, if there's any left, we could send that elsewhere. Which means the next thing to do is to increase aluminum production. We don't have much room for that here. Can we fit one more refinery in? We can. Further questions? Okay, those are also smart splitters. That's good. Which means we're gonna need more bauxite, I think. again. There. Make alumina solution. Where are you getting your power from? You can get it from there. Definitely gonna need more bauxite though. This is a miner Mark II. Now it's a Mark III. Produces 240 per minute. And I know that our current fastest belt transports 780 resources per minute. That's more than enough, looks like. These need a little more alumina solution to be able to produce constantly. This is getting a little backed up now, so I'm actually going to turn down the overclocking. I wouldn't call this a reliable source of more volume. Not yet. We need more water. Okay. You're doing pretty much fine. source well extractor. There we go. Increase the capacity of this pipeline. Is that better? Is it better enough? Dynamics might be playing around with it a little bit, but I think it's in a better position now. This, meanwhile, has everything it needs. The Satisfactory soundtrack is for sale on Steam. Excellent. That has increased production, but still not to the point that we would have extras of anything. So, you know what? I think we'd better go for a dedicated Caterium feed. Because it's not like we're using Caterium for anything else right now. Okay, about face. There it is. Oh hey, and check this out. There's something I hadn't looted yet, and yet I'd put a power pole right here. Yeah, everyone seems to like the soundtrack of this game, and there's a good reason for that. Yoink. Okay, let's go ahead and question. Caterium ingot. It actually takes 3 ore to make 1 ingot, so it's a little bit more efficient if we produce it on site, as it were. Which we can do. We can just kind of stack it in with this pipeline, I guess. The big question is, yes, I could extend the grid, which I like to do if I'm within sight of an existing thing. That's up high, but that's okay. bring it down. I don't need these anymore. Nor this. Because the important thing is everything is lined up. Okay, Bennett, have a good sleep. Oh. You want more portable miners. Okay, we can make those. The silly thing is, if you... Oh, I guess we're not upgrading machines, so it doesn't matter. But if you upgrade a miner, they still want you to have all of the portable miners you would need in your inventory. They won't let you take from the ones that are already there. We can put them in hammer space, however. So we'll just make a few. There. Okay. There's a miner. There's power. Swan, hello. Okay. Let's make a line going this way. These will need to be smelters, of course. So, center, we want Caterium ore. Overflow out the right. And let's put this power pole here. And we can make Caterium ingots. And we'll set up a few more of these. How's it going, Swan? This. And we'll just put in a few more, why not? The more the merrier. Smart splitter, let's turn it the right way around this time. Copy those settings. There we go. And on this side, we shall need mergers. let's send it this way. Up in preparation. And then that's going into a stackable setup. Okay. Clean this up a bit. And that means we can now put a stackable conveyor pole right on top. Isn't that nice and tidy? Can also turn into madness if we're not careful, so we'll keep an eye on that. Ah, now this... Yeah, we can just send it all the way up. Let's offset it just a little bit. Direction of that so it's going the right way. Run this all the way downstairs. That's as far down as you go. Very well. To get close enough to the other power pole. Okay, now we have reanimated Sam and we have Caterium, so we should be able to use a converter to put these together. This makes 30 per minute. A converter. Ah. That is not a simple thing. And I need radio control units, which means I really need to put radio control units into hammer space, since I'm going to be building with them a little more. This is an old stockpile of them, which we've now cleaned out. I don't think that's going anywhere anymore. This is making radio control units. We need more computers for it. And we also desperately need to fix this whole spaghetti mess. Later. Right now, I just want to get this running. So for right now, put a standard splitter here. Hello, Yashel. How's it going? I need to make sure we're making enough computers back at our main area. We are just now getting set up for some advanced parts for Phase 5. In particular, we need to build our first one of this machine called a Convertor. Let's see what this looks like. It's got 2 solid inputs and 1 solid output and 1 liquid output. Okay, so let's give ourselves a little more space for mergers. Actually, let's set those up first. You must be sleeping many hours ago. I am doing pretty well, actually. Let's see. Here's the merger. Plan on sending you out that way. Entertain the possibility of having more than one of these things. Kind of do like I do for the assemblers, and I'm gonna need more space. Make sure I've got enough space for branching conveyors. Okay, here we go. So we can make Ficsite ingots out of various things. We can turn various things into other things by using SAM, which I guess would allow us to get stuff in locations where it's not otherwise convenient. Let's just make Ficsite out of Caterium. That was the plan all along. And let's bring this over in this direction, but raise it up a couple spots. this... Not quite... No, that's not quite a icosahedron. Oh, we've got an Unreal process has crashed. Okay, that's not good. This is what happens when we screw around with quantum processes. Okay, how long ago was this? I'm all the way down here. Do I have... Oh, I haven't even picked these up yet. Okay. Alright, we lost a fair amount of time then. That's alright. Hopefully whatever it didn't like will get cleared up. Must have been the slugs. Yeah, I don't know. We've been clearing out slugs whenever we get to them. There certainly should be none left too close to our machines. Alright, well that just means we know what we need to put together and then save. So, here's our mergers again. It's not like we were doing anything too terribly unpredictable. This is all pretty standard stuff. This can be turned around though. Stack those up already. I remember that I needed... Come on. There. Now we need our converter. No, not aluminum. Caterium. Okay. You followed me here from my ship? Oh boy. What? What am I doing? Will it work? Machine is on. Ooh, it got widely fluctuating power needs. That is exciting. Oh, I built 4 batteries. No wonder they're still charging. They're over there. Okay, but we have Ficsite ingots. Excellent. So, next up, we need Trigons. We really don't need the ingots for anything in their own right. But these we just have to send into a line of constructors. So, okay, yeah, at this point, we would have kept those stingers away just as it is, but this is fine. Not going to say no to a little more battery storage at this point. Out the center, we want Ficsite ingots. Out the right, we need overflow. Trigons. Let's have another wall with more power. Honestly. That looks better. It's a dangerous looking machine. It is pretty serious, isn't it? And then that's making Trigons. And suddenly this remote little rocky outcropping isn't looking so remote anymore. But since this is the end of the line, I actually want the conveyor belt to wrap back around this way. So, merger. Maybe we can... No, I don't want to run it on the outside. We'll just... run it to the side of this machine. Up and over. we can do more stuff with this. Clearly the first thing we need to do is send some into hammer space. Taking in 10 per minute. This is putting out 15 per minute. Okay. Well, this is all perfectly sustainable. Okay. Next up. If we have lots of Trigons, some assembly director systems, and water, we can make biochemical sculptors. So for that, we'll want to actually get the advanced parts over here. The, what is it? The assembly director systems. We want to ship those over here, which means we need to be prepared to receive them. We'll take care of the slugs so they can't mess with the factory anymore. How are you dealing with spiders? Because it's the stingers that actually disrupt things more. Simply by quote-unquote virtue of being terrifying. Oh, look at all that rubber we're getting. Oh, and computers. We have all these extra computers. Alright, well, we need to send those on to where they're supposed to be. Heavy modular frames. Rubber. Computers. Backed up on rubber right now. Okay. And crystal oscillators in that second one. Overflow left should be this thing, or was it something else? Assembly director system. Yes. Okay, so we're set up to receive those. Actually, since those are going upstairs, okay, let's move things over a little bit. Industrial storage will put over as far over as I can. Drain out the first one. And then this doesn't need to be anything, actually. Because instead... that's running into the box, so we'll have to wait for it. Sneaker net to the rescue. Okay, now we can put another one of these containers here. Make use of both sides of this. So now assembly director systems are going this way and they can go upstairs. We need the Trigons, we need those things, and we need water. And the only unfortunate thing with sending water up all this way is we have to pump it, but that's all right. How close are we to the water at this point? We're a little ways off. We can just take from the same pipe, though it would be nice to have a dedicated pipe going in this direction. In fact, yes, since this comes off in this direction, the water is this way. Let's actually plan on doing things in this direction. That's still just going to hammer space right now. This honestly doesn't need to be a whole tower. Since we've expanded out this far anyway, I'm gonna save this again. Just in case replacing a power pole is a problem. Nope, it's okay. Okay, you all are fine. So the water's off this way. I'm hearing skittering footsteps. Just give you a 7-barrel shotgun, a heavy machine gun, a mini nuke launcher, and point you in the right direction. Well, honestly, the range of weapons available to us here is not unlike what you described. Let's... I want to try playing around with the priority power switches at some point. But let's... over this way. Because here's our water. Just send it over there. Sit on top of this. And sit there. Okay. So for this, to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to put this here. Merge that in there, but then point this off in this direction. Caveat being that now we've got to pump water up all that way. So let's get that set up. So let's suppose we were to place a pipe hole into the floor. Let's get set up for what we'll need. Now that we know where we're getting our stuff from. We want assembly director systems, we want the Trigons, we want water. And this needs a blender, okay. Give ourselves room for more logistics as needed, but oh yes, we already need to, because it's because that's going out that way. Okay. in that case, let's organize things a little more nicely. That can go there. And now this can go here. There you go. You need water and assembly directory systems. Now for the water, let's actually give ourselves a little more space for that. So we'll move this over a smidge. Kind of do like we do for our other mixed media things that we've got downstairs. There's the blender. I didn't actually leave all that much room, did I? Oh, and that's offset. Okay. There's a little more space. That needs a splitter. Okay, now we don't need all this. All right, now we need water. And let's angle things over just a little bit here. For example, if we put this here, let's pull that over. pumps as we need to. For now, when I destroy machinery, yes, it gives all the resources back. Everything is refunded. Water's over there. Now we know where we're going. Carrying all those Trigons. Yeah, I'm carrying bunches of them. Just run down this way. Make sure I can still drive through here. Won't worry about clipping through the tree. Oh, this tree is literally right here. That's pretty funny. Can I? Will not connect all the way up. Okay, that's a pipe. But we're gonna need pumps. 50 meters. Where's the nearest power? There. In fact, one of these again. Connect this to the pole. Wire is too long. Okay, never mind. Okay, now I need to put more pumps on. Okay, we're getting some flow. Is it enough to take it the rest of the way? Not quite. Okay, it's getting water, it's getting Trigons. All it needs now is assembly director systems, and for that we have to set things up over here, and then we have to send these over. So let's get this set up so that we can bring assembly director systems over here and send the biochemical sculptors back. This is receiving. This is just bringing in rubber. This has the back and forth. So what we want, we're already set up with a box to get assembly director systems down here. That's what this is. So we need to send those over this way. I don't want to run them around the basement. And assuming that we've got everything set up to go the right directions, and as soon as we start actually sending assembly director systems this way, we'll actually start having everything go the right direction. You should be very well. Run through the basement, kind of like we have in our main base. Is still doing okay. Seems fine. Obviously room for us to scale things up as needed, but this will do for now. Okay, this... just in case we ever need more of them. Liam Clan, hello! Nice to see that you're here. I've got your other redeem waiting, and when we head back to base, we can spend them both at once. How's that sound? Hope you're having a lovely day. This up here. That used the hole properly. Yes. Oh. Oh, we've also got that poison plant. That's fine. These are all here because I initially put them here to prevent some stingers. 3 of them. From respawning. which is no longer quite as necessary as it used to be because we have built all this other stuff on top of their spawn point, and therefore they're not coming back. What's the Productive Packer Deluxe? It's a minigame. You shall see it soon. Let's bring this all the way over here. Those horrifying noises are coming from a new machine. Okay, that will bring the assembly director systems, and then we want our biochemical sculptors to essentially go back the same way. Here, we are not getting enough computers. We are really not. And we're getting a bit too much rubber, to be perfectly honest. We should address that on our way back. That's the import. And we could just merge things in from the level below. Or from here. Yeah, let's do that. So, let me stay out of the basement for now. No, this is going to be in the way. Let's do it right the first time. Or at least not on top the first time. Floor hole, there you go. You are right in the way of that wall. Let's do things differently. Need to do is make sure this is going the right direction. That goes out, so this goes in, and there we go. Now we can replace this wall with a nice conveyor wall. Put that there. Let's run these next to each other, actually. Here we go. Crashing into my own stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can adjust the amount of rubber that we're sending over here, because it's clearly too much. And then we'll get things set up to send the assembly director systems over this way. You've successfully survived air travel. You're now home, so that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Congratulations. This isn't the right way at all. Careful. You can never have too much of something. You just need to use more of it. Well, we're sending more of it over here than we need to, and in fact that may be happening in a couple of places. I think we may need to adjust our balance of petroleum products back in the direction of plastic a little bit. That might help with our might help with our computer shortage as well. Alright. Have at thee. That's right, I don't have my jetpack on. Confusing creature, I don't want you to be harmed in the crossfire, but I might have a stray shot now and then. How are you not frightened off by all this madness? There. Two of you out here, totally unfazed by everything. Okay, fuel goes in there. And I'm giving the Explorer the smaller stack because I'm just going to be able to refuel at the fuel station. As one would hope. We've also got some more SAM ore getting mined around here. Just because I initially set it up as an experiment a long time ago. We could make use of that if we wanted to. These lights. tops off the Explorer. So what's happening here is we've got rubber flowing up this way. It's just more than we need. So I think what I'm gonna do is change one of these that's making rubber so that it'll make plastic instead. Now in early access, when I was not bothering with vehicles and just running conveyor belts everywhere, that kind of thing was self-balancing, because if I was ever sending too much plastic or too much rubber, then the belt would just back up. And then I had recycling refineries set up to turn whichever one I had extras of, I could just turn it into the other thing. I'm not yet at the point of just overclocking everything yet. Right now, I need to set up this, these assembly director systems to get sent off, and then we need to start making diamonds. And then we'll be in a position to start making whatever comes next. My driving in this thing is just insane. This is... You're taking Trigons, you're taking diamonds. We're basically... Okay, we need to handle this at the drone station. Because this is where the new stuff's gonna come in. Now, it's not gonna get wasted if it shows up here, because it's gonna go into the bin. But let's get this set up first, and then we can play our productive Packer Deluxe. And we need a smart splitter. Yoink. You shall take biochemical sculptors. The center shall take overflow. Not sure how this ended up over here, but it belongs here. Where should it go? There you are. Watch the particle accelerator for a little bit there. Guess that needs more cubes. Hopefully with more plastic we can make computers a little faster. And now we need to send our assembly director systems into this drone port. So instead of sending them to the space elevator, we need to send them over here. Which is actually pretty trivial. And since we don't need to send assembly director systems to the space elevator anymore, we can just gather all those up. Look at that. Guess we'll leave the belt there for now. Off that goes. So let's put a few things in the hub. We're gonna need Trigons. We're gonna need turbo motors. We're gonna need supercomputers. That's what we've got access to now. Guess I didn't need to pull those into my inventory. We'll gather more as we get them. Okay, this is Productive Packer Deluxe. It is a little bit like Tetris. And Liam Clan has redeemed it twice, so let's try a couple levels. That wasn't great. That's a good one. It's actually going pretty well. Famous last words and all that. That's a good spot. Ooh, we did not get the first star. All right. Well, let's give that level another try then. Slightly nuts. Okay, that's 1,000. That should do it. Whoop. All right, that went well. All right, let's do one more. I won't guarantee that I get a star for this, but we'll give it a shot. That's no good. is silly. It's like Pentoad, the game in the Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. Oh, I messed myself up for that. That wasn't great. Oh, but it was enough for a star. They know how tough that one is. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not reporting your reward. There. All right. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. That gave us time to get more turbo motors and more supercomputers. Do I get any resources for playing that? Doesn't look like it. It's just fun. This biomass material in. Because we are using this for power if we ever exceed our production, which we're not really doing at the moment, looks like. However, our production is a little spotty. Probably some issues. Probably some issues at the fuel area. However, diamonds. There is plenty of coal up here, and if we make diamonds up here, we can ship them back here with the same tractor that's bringing quartz, which I'd kind of planned on doing already. And we can make time crystals up there too. Let's double check what I had set up for this. Diamonds, Trigons. Okay, we would need... a separate bin for time crystals, but that's okay. We can just split them off this way for now. Here's my Explorer. Back whence we came. Whoop. Oh no! Let's see if it can resolve itself out of this. Technically, yes, but I should improve this. I changed this since setting up the route, so it's being a little wacky. Just give it a nice overpass, essentially. We could keep it a little more contained, but let's see how this does. Last time I needed time stones, I had to go into a special stage for them. Okay, so let's just pull this out, extend this grid. You know, we could just give an extra truck stop, really. Just add it to the existing route. Where is the route? That's right, all this stuff isn't powered right now. The truck path. It's all the way over there. Okay, well that's all right. Splitter here. Sure, we're going to want a faster belt for this eventually, but this will do for now. And let's build another one of these. We need more supercomputers. Which means I need to wait for my hammer space to fill up. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that, let's plan out how we're going to ship these diamonds elsewhere. You know, let's actually not use this one, actually. Let's use the coal nodes over here, because they're right next to the truck stop. It'll be a lot simpler to deal with. careful not to get run over. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Foundations, ramp. Is this? Let's make you just a Mark II miner for now. Actually, let's see which one is more potent, if any. Okay. That one is pure, and this one is also pure. Okay. Yoink. Still missing turbo motors and supercomputers. Okay. Well, let's do some exploring while we're waiting on that then. There's still 11 slugs we could find within this radius, 5 Mercer spheres, 2 Sommer sloops, and a hard drive. Super close here. Mercer sphere. That's right. There's something inside this mountain. There must be some entrance I haven't found yet or something. Right, there was something around the other side. In there, I bet. Very surprised if there are not spiders in here. Oh. It's you. Anybody else in here? Guess not. Anything to say?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Okay, things continue to be strange. Another Mercer sphere. I see something glowing in purple over there. How's our supplies doing? 7 of each. Okay. Yeah, they're starting to have meaningful conversations.
Look through the window and witness a thread. Listen to the rhythm.
Okay, none of those nearby. Hard drives, no. Power slugs, no. Oh, power slugs, getting closer to one. I'm hearing skittering footsteps. Come this way already. There is a slug. There's another one. There's another one. And there's another one. There's a Mercer sphere. Okay, well this is a rabbit hole if I let it become one. But we still need more stuff. Go over there. Up. It might be up. This does feel familiar. It could be up. It could also be inside. There's one up there. I think the density of slugs is higher over here. Might be getting out of range of our radio tower. Oh, we can see that actually. No, we're still well within range. Okay, that's good to know. So all that we're seeing here is included in its count. There's a Mercer sphere over there. There was another one over here too. There it is. There's one on the underside. There's one right on the tip of the archway. No guards? Let our fuel charge back up before jumping again. Oops. Can I land right on top of you? Right on top. I'm even literally standing on it. Quite a view. How's our supply? Creeping upward. There's a purple slug. More Samwar over there. And I think that's a crash site. Isn't this gorgeous? I love this game's scenery. Ah, some uranium over there as well. And another Mercer sphere. Photo, I'll set up a ladder. I'll grab this Mercer sphere and then I'll set up a ladder.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. Why do you leave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Kind of a difficult archway to get back onto without a ladder. Good grief, it's tough. It's so vertical. I'm gonna have to go just about to the top of it. Okay. Of course, now I've gone and spoiled the view with this ladder. To what extent can I get rid of it? Not safely. Oh, I think I can take large chunks of it. Okay. Okay. Yes, photos. Well, we can see almost the whole factory from here. It's the whole desert portion of it. Any particular angle y'all want? This here is the edge of the world. This is a look down onto that crash site, which I definitely want to go to before we head out. Those are the best views? Okay, I think so too. It's down there. There's something interesting on that island. I still didn't get the whole ladder. I'll leave that there in case we need it later. How are we doing? 9 and 8. Okay, we're getting there. We need 10 of each, I think, to continue our building. Oh, it's a radioactive hog. Fun, fun, fun. It's dead. Yep. point. There's the crash site. The strange alien mineral is just surrounded by nuclear stuff. I was spending ages and ages finding the sand ore inside the mountain. I guess I didn't have too much farther to come out here from it if I wanted. Oh, hello. What it is about the radioactive hogs that makes them so prone to doing weird things against the terrain. Let's see, what have we got? We've got heat sinks. Kind of advanced stuff. We've got heavy modular frames. Ooh, we've got turbo motors. Just what I wanted. Got quick wire. Aluminum casings. These are all very nice and useful things. The wood is naturally occurring. You want electromagnetic control rods. I'm pretty sure we're carrying some of those. If not on us, then perhaps in hammer space. But we have enough materials now. Oh, there's another hog. We have enough. We don't actually have to put them in. Thank you. Okay, well now we can head back. I'm sure there's slugs and spheres and such around, but oh, there's another one not too far in this direction. Maybe we can... Oh, it's just sitting on the edge of a cliff. Okay. There's an explodable boulder down there. Radioactive hog. thing. Another hatcher? No? Okay. Sound of the ocean. And a massive waterfall. We're pretty literally at the edge of the world here. Oh, wow. All the way at the western edge of the world. I think there's kind of a pocket of ocean up here. Still haven't found the hard drive that radar tower's talking about yet. Still a few things within its radius. Wandered quite a ways. If we go back close to where the Explorer is, we'll be going in the right direction. Yeah. There's the ladder. Hidden in amongst those things. Just that creature. Another Mercer sphere over there. Oh, another one right down here. Okay. Oh, and there's a slug over there too. Okay. Got enough poison filter to run in and snag this. Yoink.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
I'll leave that Mercer sphere for later. Oh, I can snag this one. Yoink. definitely hearing skittering noises in there. You are not of the body. Oh boy, yes. All right, well, here off in this direction is where we're building our particle accelerator. Oh. Let's just take the Explorer off that way too. Beep. All right. Now, where were we? I am glad we still had plenty of good stuff to find within range, because it gives us good stuff to do. Okay, particle accelerator, you can make diamonds. Oh, that's fast. Okay then. Forget this minor Mark II nonsense then. As soon as we can, we're upgrading that. This is the way I want it to be. I just need to route it a little better. This'll do. Okay, and now we can make diamonds into time crystals and or ship them back. Okay, well, first things first. Splitter in a depot. And time crystals, we just need converters. converter, yes, okay. In that case. Since converters seem to be a little cranky, we need SAM fluctuators and radio control units. Okay. So let's get SAM fluctuators into hammer space then. Need more supercomputers. There's all that festive nonsense. Okay, I don't need this anymore. There you go. Ouch. Whee! Right through the middle. Okay, well, those are slowly ticking upwards. Guess we could do a little more exploring. Oh, speaking of hard drives, I've got a MAM around here I can use. Doesn't care that it's in the defunct Fixmas area. Sulfur, still not doing anything with that yet. Alien technology, we're not making those things yet. Once we have time crystals, yeah, we can start making our own power shards. Not that we're hurting for slugs and all. What are we carrying right now? A couple of blue ones. 4 yellow ones. 5 purple ones. control units. And missing. Okay. We'll just look around a little more. Slug within range. There we go. Another one this way. Somber sloop near here too. Maybe it's inside. Oh, no, it's right above us. Just get you off my back. We would like a refill on rifle ammo. Here's a purple slug. The blue one over there. Alright, those guys are a little aggressive. I do not want the raw quartz, I want the slug. Nice potential bit of camouflage there, though. And apparently there's a Sommer sloop around here, down there somewhere. That's a Mercer sphere down there? No? Oh, there it is. Okay. Still not enough radio control units. Maybe I should check on that. I think I am gradually getting supercomputers. I think there's some kind of slowdown I need to address. I must have looted this one once already. Yeah, that's not registering anymore. Okay, well, that's another nice haul of goodies. That would be a family of hogs that we don't need to have anything to do with. NAM research complete. Cool. Oh, and I've even got a NAM right here. Electrode circuit board. Or infused uranium cell. Alright. Well, those are interesting, no doubt. Let's see. Sulfur. Still need 2 hard drives for those things, so I'll save those. Still stuck here. Still don't have those radio control units. Can make a Mark III miner, though. This will take just a little while to spin up. It's still taking 600 per minute. All right, so let's turn the mine up to produce that fast too. There. Should be getting exactly as many as it needs now. Can't make the radio control units though. So let's go figure out what the holdup is. Might just be that we're making computers too slowly. We'll see. Tractor's doing okay. Okay. In terms of over here, are we getting... Yes, we are getting biochemical sculptors. Probably need them for other things, but we also, for now, need to send them to the space elevator, so... Let's do that. Split them for now in case I need them for something else simultaneously. Hang on. This currently top belt. Okay. Bottom one, actually. Where was that coming from? That was coming from in there. We don't want to reuse that one. No. That is the wrong place. Objectively the wrong place. Okay, so we'll let that run for a while. These extra heavy modular frames, I'll send those off. You're not getting enough computers. You're not getting enough plastic. It's not gonna matter that you're overclocked. So we need more plastic. How is the rubber supply doing? Pretty good, but I think it is draining out. We might just need to produce more without necessarily rebalancing, just produce more. Radio control unit. Yeah, we need more computers for that. There are a few things, to be honest. Which means the computer machine, a good place to stick some sommer sloops. And let's see what we can do about making more plastic. Stay out of the way of my own vehicles. Grab some turbo fuel as well. There's just never enough plastic. Okay, so in terms of what's going into rubber and plastic production, this can make 240 cubic meters per minute. Each of these consumes 30. Means we should be able to support a line of 8 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is assuming that they're all able to get rid of their residue as fast as they need to. Because if that's backed up, that's also going to slow production. Like over here, this residue is not getting used quickly enough. So that slows things down. And it would also slow things down for anything that was trying to make plastic under those conditions. Not really suffering, but it's something to be aware of. Once we have fuel, we can recycle it into plastic a bit better. Fabric, plastic, rubber. Plastic is the only one that would actually get used. Okay, so one thing we can do then is expand this. Means dealing with this power connection some other way. What's this going to? It's going to the pump. 2 pumps. Okay. We can connect that over here, where it will be out of the way. Okay, there's that, which means we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Doesn't disappear with the wall. You gotta take it away separately. Okay, let's put in a refinery. Make residual fuel. There you go. And there you go. Actually, it's polymer resin that we don't really have enough of. That we get by just turning crude oil directly into fuel, which gives us the fuel and the polymer resin. Okay, so since this is mostly speeding up rubber at this point, not plastic, let's do things a little differently. This is not lined up super optimally. point to this being here? Not so much. This is angled down here though, so now that this is here, let's just switch this over. You'll still be making fuel. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just put this here. And then your recipe can be fuel. You're not getting very much crude oil though. Producing enough to supply 2 machines. Okay. Which means we would need to bring in that third one. Okay. Let's never mind that then. Let's put this back to what it was doing before. Getting any of this either, though. Oh, I have to actually turn you on. Still, this is taking 60 per minute. The well's producing 120. We could just overcharge the thing. But if I was going to do that, I might as well do it for these. Okay, yeah, let's swap this over. Fuel. Take this out. Put this back. You're idle because you're not actually getting enough. The fuel's not actually being used fast enough. Okay. We can make it into more turbo fuel. If we get a recycled plastic recipe, that'd be really nice. But since we need to just get more fuel out of our system, let's just do exactly that. Turbo fuel though? What's going on over here? You're fine. How about you at the end of the line? Okay, you are suffering a little bit. Okay. We do need more turbo fuel then. Oh, that's no good. Which one is out, though? This is fine. Somewhere I've got something isolated. Okay, we'll have to look around and see what's going on then. But let's put this in while we're here. Refinery. This looks like a smart splitter? Just a splitter. Okay. Okay, you're doing fine. You're supplied a little better. I think we're burning through our fuel a little faster than before. You're having it all drained out. You're making other things. You need to have this fuel drained out. That's why we're not getting enough resin. Okay. Alright then, let's... Let's check on our aluminum area. Make sure I don't have some kind of isolated power situation. Let's just take this way. Just keep on going this way. Oh, look, there's a Mercer sphere and a poison cloud.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Okay. Okay, Agent Chessmaster, have a lovely rest of your day. Hostilities being detected. Just a hog, not a problem. This sure looks like a crash site. And there could be other stuff happening here too. Okay, well over here, we're just not making use of the aluminum fast enough. In large part just because we're not getting enough computers for radio control units. Let's head up here, make sure everything up here is powered. There goes the drone. Anything stuck in here? A lot of rubber. Oh, incoming is backed up. Overflow. Ah. Overflow needs to go out the right. That's much better. Still got ridiculous amounts of rubber. Was. Recycled rubber does require fuel, so it's inconvenient to do that anywhere where we don't have fuel. Okay, but this at least is running again. As for the power situation up here, oh, good grief, that's a ridiculous amount of rubber. Okay, up here nothing's happening because you're backed up, because you're backed up, because you can only work so fast. Though you just weren't getting assembly director systems for a while there, so this should pick up again. Okay, now this is running. Okay, that's all unblocked. Yeah, honestly, this is just more rubber than we need. This is going to fill up with it, so... let's see if we can get ourselves a recycled plastic recipe. Haven't been bothering to re-roll a lot of these. Where's our hard drive library? There it is. So we can re-roll these to try to get different recipes. Insulated cable, if we want to use rubber to make cable, that doesn't seem necessary. Silicon circuit board, nah. Pure aluminum ingot, which doesn't require silica. That can be powerful used with some other things. I think I'm actually going to just take the inventory slots. Thank you. Bio-coal or coated iron canister? No. Heat infused frame, silicon circuit board. No. Tempered copper ingot. Rubber concrete all-clad casing. OC supercomputer. That might be interesting. Let's take this. Pure copper ingot, coated iron plate. No. There's pure aluminum ingot again. Charcoal and steam copper sheets. Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep our eyes peeled for more hard drives then. But with that done, we should start getting what we need again. Converter. We still need radio control units, but we should be at least making them again. You've got plenty of computers to work with. Okay. So that's all unblocked. No hard drive super close here. I'm not convinced the zip line is any faster than the Explorer. Just kind of all the way up here. I'm not going the right way, am I? I need to go out in more of this direction. Oh, this may be it. Ah, no, this way. One of your power storage supplies is draining. Alright, well, we are still suffering then. What's going on? This grid is fine. There's my power line. This is fine. Something isolated is having trouble.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Said trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
I think this is the right way. Not so much. I need to turn back northeastward. That way. I should probably just stick to this, to the Explorer henceforth. However, this is a nice shortcut. I don't actually have to use all that much fuel. Oh, heck. Stay away from that thing. Lights are on over there. Lights are on over here. You're all fine. We just have too much rubber and not enough plastic. Which leads me to think that I need to come up with some way of sending excess rubber from the aluminum area to get recycled once we're able to do that, because it's kind of hard to control where the rubber gets sent. I should see how much is landing in our main area. Let's do that. Where's my Explorer? It's south of me. That's right, I switched gears. Let's head up this way. I wonder if it was just those extra batteries. I wonder if they got disconnected. The ones I built to keep the stingers away, which are technically extraneous now. Okay. So we don't have a backlog of plastic here anymore. We have a modest backlog of rubber. It's not overflowing. So yeah, I think tuning it back to plastic back there was the right call. It's all green lights over here, though. Can I build... Still missing radio control units. Did I still not set up a way for those to go into hammer space? That might be it. You don't have any extra radio control units. Because I'm happy to just steal one at this point. Alright, well, before we wrap up, let's make sure that I'm getting radio control units in hammer space. Let's check on those other batteries. And then we'll be all set to set ourselves up for time crystals next time. Kind of a lot going on at once. Honestly, I think the Explorer is just as good a way to get there as any. If nothing else, I'm used to it, though finding those extra things with the zipline is kind of nice. Hello? Just barely redeemed yourself, Explorer. Thank you. You know what this thing is like? I saw an episode of Top Gear where they took a Reliant Robin You know, one of those three-wheeled cars that the ambulance in Two Point Hospital is based on. They rigged it up with unbalanced weight so that it would be even easier to flip over than usual. And then a guy drove it around. It's like, yeah, he couldn't even take a regular turn without it flipping on him. It was kind of ridiculous. Luckily, it wasn't all that heavy, so he really just needed to get one more person to help flip the car right way up when it was flipped. Because it would only, you know, get onto its side. It wouldn't flip all the way over, but it was ridiculous. All right, what's going on here? It's just not connected properly. You're making radio control units. They're coming out this way. Okay, yeah, I never hooked them up into hammer space. That's all that happened. So, I'm sure I was planning to, and then it just didn't happen, so. Oh, that's a weird. I'm not sure what its problem was, but okay, now it's hooked up into hammer space. While we're here, let's check on those batteries. Because they might not be connected to anything right now. Maybe that's what the problem was? Ah, yes, this is all disconnected. I think we just need to make sure our grid is hooked up. Way out in the open, this will do for now. All right, max consumption is a little more bonkers now. Okay, we've got our advanced stuff running again. Got this doing things. Yes, these had burned out. They'd gotten isolated, so they were the only things powering all this. Okay, so I think everything is fixed at this point. So next time... Oh, hello, drone. Let's see what's coming in. Is this going to be all rubber? I think it's all rubber. Yep, that's fine. Not giant amounts of it. Okay, so next time we can get our new converter set up so that we can turn diamonds into time crystals, and then we'll be able to make more progress on this quantum encoding milestone, and then we'll be able to see what comes next. That's all rolling along. Nice just watching our handiwork. And just to check, do we have... more radio control units than we had before? We can just check and see if we can build the thing. Yes, we have enough now. Okay, so that'll be the project for next time. So let's go ahead and save the game. And head to the outro. And let's see who's around to raid. So, Riao Meow is playing 2 Point Museum. So, if you've got a hankering to see more of that before I come back to it on Tuesday, then stick with the raid, and that's what's going on. So, that's the plan. Gonna be playing 2 Point Museum on Tuesdays for a bit, and Slipstream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and still more Satisfactory on Sundays. So, I shall see you all next time for whatever you want to join me for. Thank you all so much for coming along. Have a wonderful start of the week till I see you next time.